Yo, 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 it's your guy, Azari, and we're here with some more of the last spell. Let's hop right in. So, quick thing about the title, because, I don't know, probably the first thing you see. There is more apocalypses after this, but they all are just the same, and they're kind of placeholdery. They're just all 20% more HP from here on out. And I'm not gonna lie, that's not the most, it's not the most interesting effects to have. Hello? Hello? I can't click? Interesting. Alright. So we're gonna finish up this one, and then we will, yo, hey, Black, how's it going? And then we will, probably hold off on playing this too much more. Also, if anyone knows what these last 4 favors are, I would love to know. My completionist in me is like, what's going on with this? Can I select my guys now? And that was weird. I come from this way. Did we break the game as we started? This is weird. Oh, let's see what we got here. We've got the crossbow, who I suck with, this guy who's okay, and sword and shield. Meh. Anything? Any crazy stats? Hey, you got move. That's pretty nice. Oh, genius. Good. Yo, what more could you really want? Besides maybe the finishing exams. on a Friday night. Friday evening. Friday. Blade assault. Okay. Oh, dude, the myth is closer. I've already not used to. Look how close it is. I can't zoom in. What is happening? All right, let's start slicing and dicing with our 5%. I rolled my 1, my natural 1. Jesus, dude. Sword sucks, man. Yeah, we're definitely gonna be starting. Yo, thank you for subscribing. We're definitely gonna start looking into some more games. I mean, this weekend I'm gonna be doing a chess stream, so if that interests you, I'll be playing on chess.com, and I'll be doing like viewer games and stuff like that, and also starting basically a new account and trying to go. I do have like one account which I actually play on a lot, but it's like my personal account. So we need to start a new one, of course. And hopefully that won't be too embarrassing. Chess is a hard game. Yo, I love this this staff. This staff is gonna save us early on. Actually, the crossbow's not too bad. I suck at it, I think is the easy way to put it. Okay, let's clean up this. Yeah, I don't know what I want to play next. As always, choosing a game is a struggle. Yeah, what? That hit nobody? Is this inaccurate? Okay, there we go. Yeah, I've been thinking, there's just like... Yeah, a little bit of a late start. I might have gotten distracted. So we did start a little bit later today. I don't really want to play my ball, but I guess we'll have to. Hopefully the faster pace that we can kind of run. Gotcha. Yeah, the gold rush strat. I think some people have and I've read this a few times that another decent strat is to try to push for crafting buildings. It's a 5% chance. What? How am I missing so much? But it seems the gold strat seems we really do. Seems the gold strat it's just too strong. I'm very curious on the future. I think so. Here's a fascinating idea that came to mind. That's very brutal and interesting. I think a fun strat, of course not, of course it does, would be to. Let me do this a little bit better. Okay, let's shoot this guy. Maybe or another negative trait would be like one less gold mine, material mine. I think that would be quite brutal. Actually, I was thinking about this. So I'm like, so far, I mean, the first two apocalypses are kind of meh. They're not like interesting. If Astronaut spoiled me in the fact that all of one, they're a little bit quicker to get through the things, but also they're all kind of vaguely. I guess there was a few just straight buffs. Okay, anyways, I've contradicted myself. I retract that statement. Then I'll go back to what I was gonna say before. But it'd be cool if we could actually get some traits on these guys. Like they all have, you know, a single attack. That sounds absolute brutal. Yeah, we might do some challenge runs, but I definitely need to take a little bit of a break at first. Just so I don't wear myself out. Because, well, I have 50, I checked my Steam hours. And I have 52 hours in this game. And it's been a while since I've just thrown my head at a game so hard. And I was thinking about some fun traits that could be like, honestly, like really overbearing and like make the game harder. And I was either thinking you could get these all at one time, like all enemies get like minor traits, or if you add them in as you go along. But there's like some, obviously some easy ones, and there's some I don't have. But like for the base zombies, try blade assault. Okay, I'll look at it afterwards. Let me kill these guys and pop that off to the side. Blade assault. Aim. You know, I have not tried Driftlands. It definitely is a game that vibes with me. And it's definitely a game I should give a shot, but I don't know. There's something about it that I don't know. Can't get myself to go play, I guess? I don't know. It's weird. It definitely seems like a game that would be perfectly in my wheelhouse. Okay. But okay, I want to throw out my minor traits while I still remember some of them, because I think they're fun. So the first one, it is, we got two, oh, genius. Would be something along the lines of, like, the shitty smaller enemies like have a 25% of reviving with like 25% HP. Yeah, I saw it came out a little while. I was like, ooh, I really should play this game. Let's get the movement. We'll need the movement for now. I think that would be quite, we could get this guy some crazy levels. I think it'd be quite crazy, but we really need accuracy if it's gonna be here. Your regen's awful. So like the small guys have like a 25% chance to revive next turn. Like if you kill them, they'll pop up before any kind of phasing goes, so you can't get like screwed out there. I think that would be fun. Dude, a great one for the Ripper would be when he eats an ally, he gets their small passive trait. That'd be, you could get some crazy Rippers. What do I want here? Go Swift as the Wind. Not super great, but You can make some nuisances like some of these are super overbad. Like runners have a chance to dodge or have a dodge their first hit each turn. Like there's a lot of ways you can really make the enemies more powerful by just giving them some buffs. Oh yeah, that'd actually be a sweet enemy type. Like we gotta actually be a little bit closer. I might snag some early seers. Ooh, I'll take the hammer. All right, ranger. Oh, let's just snag your range damage. I was trying to think if there would be anything fun for like the bats. Like what would be a annoying trait for the bats? Oh, I got one for the crawlers that's super cool. Crawlers could like leap over walls. Like imagine that. Nonsense. Okay, let's start with our gold mines. Let's get our production going. We're probably going to keep this strat just because it works super well. Once. And then I think, yeah, we'll have just enough. I want to take out this one first because then we can build our third mine right here. But crawlers leaping over walls would be annoying but fun. Well, super annoying. But it would make sense. They're kind of super fast. They can leap over walls. Would definitely make them really hard to deal with. Okay, I'm gonna go. Catapult's like so good early on. Yeah. Yeah, some sort of range spit. I think just like a spit attack that only hits armor would be pretty good on your characters. We're gonna leave the rest of this 100 stuff. I die. Let me get my gear. Good thing we snagged that accuracy. Let's see, who else is on? Boomers. I mean, boomers. What would make boomers more annoying? I had a few, like, some of them came, like, straight to mind. Some other ones, not so much. Oops, no, don't run up there. I want you to run. Yeah, I mean, Faster's is, like, a classic one. They eat allies. Oh, maybe they, maybe they could... Oh, maybe something along the lines, instead of they eat allies, they have, like, 2 small baby... minions in them, or like baby boomers, so when they explode, like 2 more come out. Like this would just be fun little terrifying traits action now I think about it. Some of this would be game changing, but it's kind of the idea. They like have little propagate issues. Yo, I hate this miss being so close. I'm trying to stick away from just like straight stat buffs, because those are always so fun. Tanks, what could tanks do? Dude, tanks, you know what tanks could do? They could throw their allies at walls. Like they pick up and chuck allies like a catapult, and then you don't even need a catapult, you just need tanks. Okay, I'm actually really glad we got this 2-handed hammer. This thing's pretty great. It's probably gonna make our lives really easy compared to what they would have been. Let's see, who'd we miss? Oh, spear guys. To be honest, spear guys are already tough enough. I'm also trying not to jip out like melee, for example. Because melee's like, try not to kill melee's viability, because melee's already pretty rough. Not like, it's just, range is so much better, is the problem. Like, we're watching this guy absolutely stomp these kids. The Rangers has the upper hand in terms of stat progression. I should have just armor pierced that guy. Or done this impaling. Oh no, this gives it a block. Oh, you know what? That'd be, I haven't messed with them too much, but that'd be great against the spear guys later. The spear guys later have like ridiculous block. What would make spear guys more annoying, but not like already as hard as they are? I don't know about anything. I didn't think about the druids at all, because to be honest, I think they're fine. I would definitely like some sort of progression or nighttime progression. I do like the idea of getting them getting rid of their armor for doing something. I think that's cool. Oh, you know what you could do with the bats? You could make them carry small guys as they're, and like they drop them off inside your walls. Or that or the spit attack. I think either one of those are good. But that sounds dumb. Okay, we're almost out of mana. I'm a little bit, I should stop using mana on our staff user. Actually, we have a really good to drop it. It would be pretty brutal. Our melee guy's pretty solid. He's got some decent move speed already. I said my own guy, but whatever. That'd be terrifying. Like just dropping them from this guy. Are we missing any guys? Oh, the armored guys. You know what? I kind of almost consider them the same thing. Ah, you know what'd be cool? The armor guys could Mr. President other creatures. Like occasionally they have a chance to take a shot from another guy. Like this. Yo, the mist is so close. Offhand scepter, huh? Actually, do we have two-hand? Crossbow's two-hand. Staff is two-hand. This is kind of not too great. I guess we'll take... We'll take the crossbow. You know, I don't know. I've never seen the mist get too close. Give him a second crossbow. Wait, the shield was off you? How'd that happen? We actually could get propagate on this guy. Surprisingly, not too shabby. Stun chance might just be the way to go, though. Yeah, I think we'll get stun chance, just because his normal attack is so heavy on the stun. I'd like block, but it looks like we're not getting it, so I'll snap crit. Ah, stun. You are my crossbowman, and sooner or later we'll snack cherry picking, and we'll put steady aim. We're probably not going to use it too much, but eventually we'll transition this guy to a normal bowman. I almost just instinctively grab the rare. That's to get more range damage. Power. Reliability. And you. Getting some good rolls at the start of these guys. Early enough to take that XP gain, and I feel confident with that. Try to say rifleman. Dude, I wish the rifleman was better. If anything, the pistol is better. Not just because it's got that crazy AoE that actually, for the most part, kills. Yeah, for mana, I just use it. I don't. Oh, hello. Thank you for stopping on by. I think we're gonna eventually get crit on you. Crit master. Propagate just doesn't do anything right now. Kind of sucks. I will snag it though. Between the mana regen and kind of the necessity, it feels like I tend to use it if push really comes to shove. Ooh, this is weird. Like, I can get this upgrade, but then I won't be able to get this upgrade. Or I could. I think this is. I'm not gonna use the 10 because it's only 10, right? Yeah, 10's nothing. I'd rather take the workers and start clearing out some more locations here. And if I think the real reason why I'm not too hesitant on spending mana, if push really comes to shove, if we get super desperate, we can always just buy a pretty early mana well, which in turn will let us. Okay, we're gonna wall up this side. It will let us just keep using the mana, and I'd rather waste mana than waste any kind of walls or anything. Do some barricades for now. If we get someone with super high action points on our range, I'll give them a shot. I think the biggest problem is I'm worried about things getting in. I'd rather have a perfect night than, oh, speaking of things getting in, than and worry about not having mana later. It's gonna be a little bit sketchy. Let's see if we can't stun some people. I'm thinking about catapulting just right off the back here. Also, the mist is so close. It's actually brutal. I'm kind of worried about this guy. Yeah, the fifth, the fourth apocalypse is the mist comes in a little bit quicker. It starts, it's just a normal staff weapon. which is quite brutal. I'm gonna use this right off the back. Yeah, I don't say lose. Yeah, probably the most losable. I think we still stand a pretty decent chance. Yeah, I'd like to stun nobody, I guess. But we're definitely having to throw our guys like right in the row of fire. That guy. Oh, he missed. Of course he did. The biggest problem is the staff isn't too great close. When you got lots of space, the staff is pretty solid. This is the power staff. We have one more catapult. We're probably gonna end up shooting it this way because this guy is mostly by himself. I see a million runners too. Yeah. Jesus, man. Let's see, I might sneak in a Sears place tomorrow. We'll see how I feel. Because we'll have the money to purchase the Sears place. And that'll give us a little bit of space. Thankfully, catapult's super clutch early on. Later on, pretty wimpy. Early on, you know the hefty, whatever commercial it is? I should have moved it. Right now, they're hefty. But later on, they become wimpy. Right, we have a great impaling bolts here. By the way. Dude, all of our guys have a million move, which is saving our lives. Yeah, the trash bags. I can't believe I didn't kill any of them. Oh, dude, impaled bolt sucks. I really thought that would do a little bit more. Let's see if we can't get some ooh, we're gonna run out of stunning things. All right, 18 left. We've made it. The catapults were pretty clutch. Hopefully another with the wave spawn either on this side again, or else things are gonna be looking a little more rough. And then we got those. Yeah, crossbows like really not that great. Oh, elemental weapons would be a lot of fun. We already know there's like, you know, druids and magic. Alright, we got these two scumbags over here. We'll see where our money lies. I'm potentially gonna grab the Sears place right now. Just so I can... You're alive? Push the mist back a little bit. Does it get closer? If it gets even closer, I definitely am gonna get the Sears place. But if it stays... If there's a minimum value it can stay at... Okay, I would like a S or a 5. I almost said S class. I would like a tier 5 short bow. Yeah, I don't know what I'm doing next. Oh, fuck. I don't know what our game plan is. For this weekend, we're gonna play some chess. Because I did say at 500 we do some chess. So there's gonna plop in with that. What do we got here? Ooh, I'll take the pistol. Is that offhand? You know what? I'll take the offhand pistol. I think I'll still keep playing this game here and there. I think I'd like to do like some various challenge runs, like a melee only comp. Probably not on these super high apocalypses. And maybe just through time, we will eventually just kind of... Oh, I do love Battle Brothers, but I suck at Battle Brothers, surprisingly. The game requires more concentration and nuance to get thrifty. Yeah, we haven't gotten any luck. I've played auto chess a little bit. I do play a lot of auto battlers. But it's like, accuracy, yeah. I don't know how I feel. For some reason, I've been super against like multiplayer games a ton. They don't interest me nearly as much. The competitive aspect doesn't quite hit me like it used to. Can you set up your own lobbies in You definitely can choose the path. I know the barricades kind of mess with the path of the enemies. I don't know how well they work, because sometimes they'll hit through. There's not like a true tower defense kind of idea. I'll take propagate now, so we're kind of going with this two-handed sledgehammer. I mean, yeah, I've played Dota for years. That game is ooh, 2 move points. Or let's get 2 move points. And we'll get the last bit of accuracy we need.
Yo.
No, thanks for subscribing. Alright, first things first, upgrade this. Smack. How much does Sears place? I think I'm gonna get this right now. I enjoy Dota more. I grew up. I mean, I didn't grow up on it. See, I played World of Warcraft, or not World of Warcraft, jeez, Warcraft 3. And I remember as a kid being like, what is this? As you try to join like the Dota All-Stars games. And then sometime during end of high school, beginning of college, I was like, what is this Dota game all about? And then it kind of went from there. Let's see, minus 40s, 85. Yeah, that's where I lie. I'm sitting there like, I've seen people just like pound through Battle Brothers. And like, yeah, this fight's no problem. I'm like sitting here watching one Goblin Archer just destroy my entire life. We're gonna swap these guys over here. And we're gonna build a catapult here. And we'll help this guy over here. I just don't have the nuance that comes in. So the reason why I really enjoy, and it's like this game is pretty easy. Oh yeah, actually I have that game. I purchased it forever ago, but I think it released. Just put some barricades in some of our gaps. Runners are coming, so I don't really want them to sneak through. Yeah, Royal Age. I have not. Or at least if I have, I don't remember it. But Battle Brothers is like, you gotta build up your characters correctly and understand all the nuances that come with, excuse me. Are you serious? This guy's gonna split over here? Okay, let's bring you here. Of like attacking and all that fun jazz and elevation. But this game, you kind of just throw your face at the enemies, and it kind of works in your favor. Not the most complicated. Like, you kind of just push damage. That's kind of it. Yeah, Purge... Purge helped a ton in terms of, making me learn Dota. Serious? What was this, hit chance? I didn't see. We'll save mana. Not spend too much. We're gonna waste some action points, but... yeah, here we go. But then what do I have, like 2,000 hours in Dota? And I stopped playing like 3 or 4 years ago. Yeah, you see red skulls, you run for your life. Or sleepers. Dude, sleepers were the worst. The guys that like put you to sleep. Yo, what is stunning enter? 70%. That's pretty nuts. Dude, I suck so bad with the crossbow guy. truly just suck with him. Like, I misposition him all. This is why I suck at Battle Brothers. Is positioning. I misposition all the time. Also, in Battle Brothers, it has the like fatigue mechanic, and that just boggles my brain. Okay, I like stunning people, so please stun. I'm gonna catapult these guys, I think. There's no way. Yeah. Only if things get truly dire, where I'll have to use this catapult. I don't want to deal with these guys. No, we'll wait one more wave. I'm actually kind of scared for his life. Well, I guess it doesn't even matter. Everything dodged. What? You have a 7% dodge, and you dodged both? What the? Oh, one thing I did learn is also this catapult. There is a skill cap for certain things. Like, you only get +5 skill range at most. He's gonna hit my catapult. Yo, what are you doing over here? How'd you get over here? What the heck? Yo. Dude, I hate bats. I might send this crossbow med over here. I think this guy can hold his own. There seems to be not a lot of spawning on this side, which is kind of... There's the water. There's that water choke point right here. Let's start have him make his way across. I'm kind of, the side's gonna be a little bit scary. I know as soon as I say that, the side's gonna get like overran, but look at my stuff is spawning over here. Mostly I'm gonna be annoyed. Oh, I love Blood Bowl. Honestly, if people, I've played as you would not, as you know, you would suspect. I've played a lot of Blood Bowl single player. Not Blood Bowl 2, because Blood Bowl 2 was somehow worse than Blood Bowl 1 in terms of like customization and jazz. That's fine. I'm a big fan of elves. Sorry. I really love their dipping and dodging through everything. I love the passing play as well. But I also do enjoy chaos and just smacking people to death. Okay, it's gonna take him like 2 turns to get over there. I don't know, I just signed up. I didn't realize Blood Bowl 3 had the closed beta going on, so I just signed up for the closed beta to hopefully snap in. I'd love to give that. That'd be a fun little game to play. I don't know if I can stream it or not. I actually don't really have too many consoles, so unless the console game comes out on PC, it's probably gonna be unlikely. The closest I'll ever get to streaming any kind of console game will probably end up being something on the Wii, or something for Nintendo, not Wii. I mean, same thing basically, but I do want to snag what was it? Shin Megami Tensei? Shin Megami Tensei? We can shoot you. Nice. Well, I'm gonna wait for that game to come out and then pick up a cheaper Nintendo. So maybe one day, but for the most part, I play a lot of console games. I don't have. The last thing I have was a 360 and PS3. To be honest, if there was more apocalypses, I would keep playing. Oops, I just missed. I hate that you can miss sometimes with these AoE spells. You missed? I missed again. God dang it. Like, the only reason I'm gonna think about even stopping playing too much is because there's all the apocalypses from here on out are just plus 20 HP. So they're not fun, they're not unique, they're not exciting. They'll end up just being super, like, tedious. But I think the replay value... Oh, God, I suck. This is why I don't play shooters. I think the replay value of this game is immense. Actually, I might play some VR games. There's one game that I've looked into and have purchased and started playing called Master Bladesmith. I'm having a ton of fun with that game. It's exhausting, but a ton of fun. I think just adding a new location, so close to death, a new location will be crazy for replayability. And as always, any sort of modability will help a ton. Can't kill these guys. I should have hit them first with a I mean, I wouldn't. That's too much. It's too much brain work for me. It'd just be a normal. Wouldn't be a model at all. I do think the run length is a bit long for most people. Like, when I played Across the Obelisk, I thought that run length was too long, which is roughly like 3.5 hours. Yeah, a 4.5 hour run is And I think at this point, like, I start speeding through these, I think is pretty rough. Also, given the fact that you can't save, you can only save at the end of nights, is pretty brutal. But like, I don't know, there's no way to like work around that at all. Like, the game's already kind of has this intents laid out. Can't really change them too much. What do we got? Okay, the game has decided to hit us basically every side. I think I'm definitely need to heal this guy. Or buy a potion. I might buy a potion. There is one. 25, 50 HP. Yeah, I might just buy a potion. Let's first max. I'm thinking about skipping this third upgrade here and pushing for crafting buildings a little bit earlier, maybe. Really? It's a pretty nuts. Yeah, no, the entire game would have to change. It's a bit too much to ask for. To be honest, let's just go. let's just go for this. I'm gonna need accuracy. And then mana collector. Thank goodness. Don't think anyone's gonna be there yet. Confident. Eventually we'll swap the crossbow off you. Yeah, some animation speed up, of course, would be nice. Can't really complain about that. Even get any propagation of anything we use here? No, not really. I mean, for the most part, like, for the usually that's like the first thing I look for, but to be honest, we're kind of like everything goes pretty quickly, I'd say. Okay, we have lots of money. We're definitely gonna buy a potion. I would like, we'll snag a scepter just to give you some more action. That should be enough. It's a little bit rough, but should be just enough. And we're gonna build our last couple here. All right, see your place. Let's get the mist going back. Oh, I do that all the time. I all the time just like zone off for a second as I like think about other things. Let's print this. We're in the other house. Question is, do I build another mine, or do I go Temple Manowell? Or do I even just snag another hero? No, we don't have enough for a hero. I need a hero. 120. Let's see. We can build this. You know what? Challenges. Based off like the random night. I think that would definitely be the most fun as well. I'm gonna upgrade that. Let's build another house. And start cleaning up this area a little bit. Let's buy a mana potion. Get some 5 mana back. Pop this on you. Drink quick, and then oops, give one to you as well. It's a little bit wasteful, I think, but it kind of makes up for it. It's a 45 gold for a little bit of security. We're gonna pop this guy over here first, and then if we need to adjust, we can. This guy can kind of hold his own. And with the rest of our money, this catapult, don't need to repair it quite yet. Eventually will. Let's rebuild barricades on the corners. To vaguely fill things in. Kind of placeholder-y for now. And then tomorrow, I think we're gonna have to get... I think that's when it splits. We'll see how this goes. We kind of got space now. With the Sears place, and us pushing back the fog. The extra space is quite nice. Kind of like, hey, here's the situation. Like, maybe more custom. I guess it had to be custom made challenges. Really? Like fun things, like, oh, this side. Like these two sides are like super fortified. Here's enough materials. Do what you can in these other two sides. You know, these two sides are gonna have a ton of enemies coming through, but these two sides will only have runners. Like that kind of personalization kind of stuff. Oh, don't do that, jeez. Like there's gonna be tanks and there's gonna be like spear guys. We have like ballistas and catapults, and then this side is just nothing. But you're gonna have a lot of runners and crawlers coming through, so you gotta deal with holding off these sides while dealing with the crawl, like that kind of stuff. That'd be fun. I don't know how well I articulated that. Kind of hesitantly put you back. I don't want to move this guy too far. I don't want him to actually die. You know, I wouldn't mind monsters having like random stat boosts of various kinds to mess around with. Maybe like a runner that's like super fast, or a runner that's like really good at dodging. Yeah, this should kill those guys. Or almost kill those guys. Let's see where this catapult can't shoot. Never mind. Okay, kill you. We gotta kill these runners. If they get in, then we're kind of screwed. We don't really have too much fallback potential. Actually, we could set you here. Kind of give you a little bit sneaky view over here. Dude, you suck. You really suck. Yeah, we're probably bringing this guy up here. I think this should be able to. I didn't realize how many archer guys were there. I see you over there. Okay. Everyone get hurt. We're gonna run away after this too. Or we're not. Oh, his movement speed gets just destroyed when he's damaged. I forgot about that. Thankfully, this big guy's stunned.
Yo, yo, yo.
Yeah, thanks for subscribing. Yo, I had pizza today as well. Ah, that'd be fun. Those would be fun. Choosing like basically the compositions of the enemy. Like, it would be hell. If it was like a oh, that's a great stun. Like runner only comps. Yo, how'd that guy move so far? My lord. Hello, Jerry. How's it going? Move you. How do I do that? How much damage does this do? Oh, we're out of mana on this guy. That's pretty rough. Yeah, good thing we brought this guy over. Ah, I missed. Oh. Ah, congratulations. Yeah, dude, CPA. If I am thinking of the correct exam, that shit's really hard. Or this guy can kind of just survive there. Here. We should take pot shots along the way. Actually, speaking of pot shots, let me get my hands positioned correctly. Yeah. That's why I got the bow in the first place. Let's give a how much damage does this do? A lot. Four actions left. Okay, hit this guy. Smack this guy. Run. Run here. This runner's gonna try to run forward. He's a freaking nerd. Oh. You know what? I'm kind of glad. Actually, to be honest, I don't care if the crossbow guy dies. I don't think he has like great traits. we're on a very, very razor edge. My worst RNG. I don't know. I'd probably XCOM. It's like the game that comes to mind when I think of shitty RNG. That's the CPA. CPA is like financials. Or is that? I think of something else. Oh, wait. Give you, yeah. Let's help up here again. Can I? Oh, we used you. Dang. Ah, it was accounting. Okay, I got my other ones. I was thinking of actuary. Had them slightly messed up. run you over here. Start dealing with these nuisances. Yeah, you're not wrong. Actually, thankfully there's nothing more spawning, but this whole round in general is looking scary. We're kind of walking the razor's edge in terms of like HP. I've never had such low HP across the board. Okay, we'll shoot this catapult next turn. Like everyone is almost dead. But we had to get a Sears place really early, which has slowed us down by about 200 gold. Which kind of makes sense. Dude, the cost of exams are ridiculous. Actuary stuff was the same way with like financial mathematics. It was like, yeah, thousands of dollars for all the info, which is just dumb. Yeah, so this time for this apocalypse, we have the mist moves in more. It starts closer and moves in more. So we start off on the back foot a little bit. Oh yeah, our dudes. I mean, that's kind of the strat you don't have to go for, but you tend to go for, because usually our range guys don't get in combat a lot, but we kind of don't really have the weapons to have them. Like, I haven't gotten a longbow or a mage tome. And of course, melee guys, melee guy. We're gonna have issues across the entire game, basically. Yeah, I did go to college. I went for econ with a minor in math. It's been a while. Yesterday we were doing pretty poor as well. We'll still get all the resources, because as long as we don't hit the first panic level, we'll get everything. Very iffy about my whole college experience. My first 2 years I think were pretty good. And definitely in terms of player and like that kind of whole aspect, I had a ton of fun, but classes felt pretty worthless. Besides one or two, a few stick out. But basically I went to college because I had the idea to go to college and had no idea what I wanted to do. Yeah, the fourth apocalypse makes the mist come in closer every turn instead of every other turn. And then also the mist started closer. It started at its max value, I think. Tier 5 something, please. No luck, huh? Let's grab this full helm. I imagine it's even worse now. Online classes probably feel the worst. Yeah, I definitely say if I had a idea that I would peak out, I would have peaked in high school, because that's when I was like, oh, studying is still fun. I like really enjoyed everything. But college just felt more the same, but instead I was paying an arm and a leg for it. So it kind of was a huge hit to any kind of motivation to keep with studying. And it kind of was just a bad overall experience for me. Oh, he's a rifleman. He has +1 trinket slot. Yeah, no one keeps an eye on you, and to be honest, it just didn't feel like I was like when I was what I was expecting from college was way different from what I ended up actually getting. Let's take this. And it was nothing. From what it sounded like, I would get more like hands-on experience and like this is the real world stuff, and then everyone just said the same exact stuff. Now it was very kick in the gut to motivation, and once you kind of ask yourself, why am I here? What am I doing? It kind of doesn't get better from there. I'll take this dodge. Yeah, I would probably agree. Stun chance is like fantastic. But I kind of would like some sort of something else. Like accuracy would be nice. Yeah, and then once that kind of happens, it just kicked all my motivation away. Far range. I'm gonna look for a bow in the shop. I really need a bow. Dude, the mana on this guy is intense. Look at that last bit of accuracy. Okay, range damage. I think so. I grabbed the rifleman because actually, I think we'll still be fine. The small bit of a assistance we'll get with an occasional shot from this rifle, I think is well worth. Normally, I'm very against the rifle, but we kind of just need 1 or 2 shots to kill some people. Yeah, I think the biggest thing for me was I definitely need a break after college or after high school to kind of like sit down and figure out what I wanted to do with life, and get some working experience under my belt. Is there any propagation on? No, there's not. I'd like accuracy, please. Thank you. All right, XP. Carry picking. Steady aim. Thrifty and confident. I'm actually gonna build a watchtower for you as well. Okay, push the miss back. Build one more house, so let's do so. My student debt's gonna be with me for a few more years. It's not going away anytime soon. Thankfully in some aspects, the loans got put off for a little while, which has been quite nice. We're gonna actually start our, what do we need? We need a range shop. So let's start our range shop. Start our bowler. I think it most recently has become like that. Well, maybe not even that. At the bare minimum, you should definitely yeah, I had a ton of scholarship as well, but it's still a pretty penny. Okay, do we have barricades? Let's do that barricade again. I'm gonna build my first ballista as well, because I'm tired of guys coming over here. To be honest, it's not like the worst, but I don't, to be honest, I've been saying to be honest a lot, so I apologize. But I don't really spend money on a lot. Besides bills and like necessities that I need to survive, I don't really buy things too often. Yeah, I tutored in college, so I got some income to pay off, but that was mostly for my trips and stuff. Okay, not the worst. I hate these guys, but they're dealable. I don't really regret going to college because I made some of probably my lifelong friends from there, but if I could have gone a few years later and still made the same friendships, I think I would have gladly taken that chance. Also, I think I should have taken a break once I realized I was very unmotivated to do college stuff, but like in the moment, you feel super confident and then you sit down and do it and then you're not. Yeah, basically, I mean, you look at all the graphs and everything points to jobs not really paying more, but everything else getting more expensive, so it's kind of a little bit worrying. But as long as I get a foot in the door, I think I'm pretty good. That's the biggest thing, is because once I get there, I'm real confident that I can learn whatever is needed. It's just getting my foot in the door for any kind of jobs is the hardest part. But actually now, I have a ton of experience. You know, worked 2.5 years for a job that basically was like, fine, do all the work you can, and we'll let you hang out. I think that'll be nice for when I apply for jobs again. But I still got basically 20 some days until I really have to put any effort in to start applying. Yeah, we've between the increased cost of materials, we're finally it does stack up in terms of. Oops, don't do that. How ahead you get. Like, you do not get nearly as ahead as you used to. Well, I said you used to, but it's just like, you know, 2 runs ago. We haven't needed catapults yet. A lot of people. I might launch one real quickly. I kind of want to take out these guys who aren't stunned. Or at least most of them. Yeah, I was very fortunate. To grow up in a family that didn't really like provide everything I needed, basically. Goodbye. Also, we've gotten absolutely stomped on this run. This run and last run, our luck has been, usually we snagged at least like one early tier 5, which just kind of carried us one side. We have not gotten this in the past 2 runs. We've been having to make do with shitty weaponry, and because we're not pushing weaponry really hard, we're gonna be a little bit behind the entire time. Thankfully, this melee guy's nuts. His movement speed is like through the roof. I might suppressing fire here. slow these guys down. Actually killed a few as well. 120. Alright, as long as I think the rifleman's okay now. We've got a lot of accuracy on him, which gets rid of the biggest negative of the rifle, which is this initial rifle shot costing so much action points. Gonna lose a few bit of action points up there, which is annoying. He almost died, which is annoying. Dude, axemen are terrifying. Wait, did you lose movement speed? You lost one jab. Yeah, I mean, it's still better than most places. I'm not gonna be that noteworthy, but to be honest, I'm like, motivation's hard for me. Until streaming, I really didn't have too many motivations, which is quite killer. Like in college, I really didn't have any motivations to do anything, or I was looking for something to change. Let's step here. Just get you the fuck out of here. What's the range? How much damage difference is this? Pretty significant, actually. Let's slow these guys down again. Like, I think I've mentioned this a few times before, but I've always been super jealous of people who are like, yeah, this is what I do for the rest of my life. And I'm like, what do I do now? One of my friends went for a zookeeper and just got absolutely, basically demolished. Because zookeeping is a shit ton of more busy work for a few years. And then maybe you'll get to do the fun stuff that you think about when you think of zookeeping. Please die. Thank you. Yeah, probably not. I'm usually a one and done kind of on these things, just because I'll get very burnt out if I stick with it for too long. But the game's not going away, even if we're not going to probably push too hard on the apocalypses anymore. But I'm definitely going to try to do some, at least try for some fun builds. Okay, let's help. I think we'll probably skip full range, to be honest, because full range is like easy peasy. And full magic might be a bit harder because of so much overlapping and propagation. Yeah, no problem. Thanks for hanging out while you can. I understand, it's Friday. You have 5 HP in the train, huh? Get you out of here, let's play safe. Alright, shoot these guys. Because they are so annoying. I definitely need to hydrate. You're right. Actually, with this time off that I'm taking, I've started to rework back out again, which is a great feeling, actually. One shot. Let's take us here. I'm kind of worried about this axe guy. Axe guys hurt a lot. Don't like that. Let's let you not hit. Alright, I think we're good here. Some things are probably gonna walk in and be a nuisance, but for the most part, oh, he's gonna hit down my watchtower. Dude, that's where watchtowers really shine, actually. They give you a free safety hit on your guys who are probably super weak. Do you have catapult shots? No, you don't. Do you have catapults? No, you don't. They got the bats who think they're running away. What should I have? Yeah. How do I want to do this? Do I want to take out this? Let's take out this. Try to take out this component. Ah. I think our archer should have no problems. Yeah, I mean, there's nothing wrong about that. I just kind of want to live to see the next video game. It's a very, like, not super motivating life, but I have not tried all melee yet. It's definitely on the list. I don't know if I'm going to try at this high level apocalypse, but I think it'll be a fun little challenge. Yeah, it's hard because I'm like, so growing up, money was a big motivator. Because I'm like, I want to make all the money. Like, you know, like most people do. And then I realized the lifestyle I live doesn't really require a lot of money. Like, you know, maybe that's a little bit not fully correct, but like, I don't have a lot of costs going on besides just living. That's going to be my biggest cost. It'll just be living. From there, I don't, like, I almost said exposable income. What word am I looking for? Why am I forgetting? Basically, anything not going for necessities, I don't really spend too much of it. Disposable income, there we go. I don't know why I couldn't think of that. He is so low HP. I keep getting that damage. Oh, I'm actually gonna give you a healing receipt. It's such a rare pick that I ever go with, but we truly need a little bit more on him. Let's get this. Let's build our watchtowers first. Let's get our money. And let's push the fog back. Okay, where are we situated at here? Get a better rifle. Yeah, let's get a better rifle. We might just end up picking it, because I imagine I should be getting tier 5 stuff here in a second or so. Do not need more accuracy. Let's get crit power. Our mate, dude, this guy's got some nuts magic rolls. Like, we're sitting at almost 50 HP with nothing. Meh. Okay, I think we should be able to, yeah, get that all the way up. that all the way. I think we'll be able to get this one up. Yeah. Okay, here we go. On the back foot no longer. Sure, we'll take the wooden rifle. Ooh. There we go. Now we should be having no problems now on. This. I mean, so I will eventually need an income. Unfortunately. To at least if I want to stream full time, but next we'll grab the bower next. I get more upgrade now. Yeah, I think that's kind of where I end up lying. Like, I worked a few years, got a decent bit of income, taking a little bit of a break, trying to pursue streaming. And to be honest, I think it's going pretty well. Not gonna lie. Yeah, no, I learned, unfortunately, that we didn't buy any. We didn't buy any okay, let's buy. Can we upgrade? No. Buy a health potion. I forgot to buy potions. Or buy healing things. So we're gonna continue to make do with this weird strat I've got going on. Okay, short bow should very much destroy. Next turn, I think we're gonna take our money and we're gonna upgrade all of these. Start upgrading this. All right, let's go. AP potion would be quite nice. Oh my ballista. I've never just seen him just shoot it from a distance. Oh, it's so dead. There's so many crossbow people over there. Ooh, I'll think about how to deal with that later. I think we'll be fine. We'll start taking out this kind of side. Yeah. That seemed about right. Head movement. I actually gotta be very careful on my movement with our one melee guy. We need to basically let him fully retreat every turn. Okay, how do I want to deal with this side? I kind of don't want these guys to survive. But I also don't... I guess I'll have to get out of the wall. Like, think forward a little bit. Absolutely nuts. And let's shoot this guy to death. I'd rather him not kill our newly purchased ballista and have it basically go to waste. Two hammers quite nice, yeah. Two-hand hammer, spear, dagger. All nothing to scoff at in terms of viability. Just as always, melee just needs so much more because it needs defensive stats. I mean, that's the defensive and move stats. Like range, magic, you just stack damage and accuracy, and you kind of don't worry about life. But melee, you have to worry about block, maybe get HP, some regen if you're kind of a little bit behind, movement speed so you can get around, accuracy as well, because you don't want to miss if you're right there. Just needs a little bit too much. You guys suck. Suppressing fire literally does no damage, but I guess I'll take this whole side not moving. And the hammer kind of works in the aspect because it has a propagate. It's a nice AoE. It usually one-shots things. Usually. And it has strong mobility in its normal attacks. 6. Which not too many of the other melee weapons actually have. Like the sword, for example, super strong, but you truly don't need high damage. As long as you can one-shot, and you get high damage from the momentum, of course. But I've never sat there and been like, man, I wish my sword didn't hit for 1,000,000 when I ran everywhere. I was more like, I wish it just hit and one-shot enemies on its normal attacks. These guys are unplayed. this pathing leftward is oh, you know what? I didn't put any of our barricades here. I've been very hesitant on defense. Let's shoot here. All right. Super sketch. What, this is gonna be our hardest wave for sure. Be no surprise. Yeah, we definitely need some sort of magic item. Okay, none of these guys are moving again, right? They're all kind of standing still. Come on. 3%? How'd you do so little damage? Take you out. Tier 4 bow. Okay, not nearly as good. It's a lot of people still there. Oof. Do we lose this round? Nah, I think we might not get a perfect panic round this time. Where are you hitting? Goodbye. Goodbye, Ballista. You did what you could. 100 enemies to deal with. Can we do it? I have no idea. Gonna have to do what we can with our stalling strats up here. They're not looking too hot. Oh, I didn't even notice that we got another action for it. Dang. Back. Fire away. So close. So dangerous here. Dude. Here. If we can. Here. Thankfully nothing else is spawning, so we've kind of... What we can see is what we have to deal with. This side's a little more scary. I imagine this catapult might fall. Yeah, it's gone. So we're gonna get lots of bows next turn, so I'm gonna have to pick up another archer for our 5th hero. What do I even do here? Guess we kind of just hope that side works out. Okay, this bottom side should be completely fine now. Really just gotta take out these last stragglers. Top side, not so much. Okay, we took out the nuisances. I don't think you're gonna die here. No, you're gonna be fine. We're gonna start getting you over here. Oh, that building's probably so dead. It's alive. It also got rid of our final panic bonus. That's whatever, dude. The panic bonus has been actual garbage. It's been so bad these past few times. Like, normally it's like we get one decent item before the final night, but that has not been the case. Okay, you need to break out. can't believe we actually surprisingly cleaned that up pretty well over there. I mean, to be honest, I don't mind if they destroy the ruins. It's not like the ruins really do. They're a nice little influx of material. But they're not like nuts. Alright. Kill. 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 And there's 2 left? Oh, there's... Bang. Whew. Boo. Honestly, I'm glad we're getting some at least decent close rounds with these. It kind of like the first 2 bonuses really didn't do too much. But kind of, I think we've reached our point of we should be starting to get pretty far ahead. Like our gold mines are going, our first production thing is going. And it's all gonna be tier 4 and 5 weaponry, which is all about 60 to 80 gold. If we don't use them. A lot of healing resistance. But we need our bows. Okay. Give you the longbow. Give you the short bow. And we'll keep with the rifle. I think the rifle's fine. And let's upgrade your selling price. What do we got? We need our 6th hero, so let's quickly grab that so I don't forget. My end, here it is. Or not our 6th hero, our 5th hero. We want a range unit here. It might just be this guy. Starting with 17 crit, 13 range. Hey, you're pretty good. You're pretty good. Then we're actually going to... Or 1, 2, 3, I guess. Ah, no, we can definitely get 4. Let's upgrade all these. I mean, if we're gonna get this mithril, I'm gonna take this. Propagation bounces. If we can get the adamantium one, the adamantium one is multi-hit as well. 5. I'd like an epic. 15 accuracy. Sure. Oh, nice. Okay. So, these 2 sides are gonna be our harder side. I might actually get... Let's buy a temple. Upgrade these. 5. Open this up right here. Let's grab our temple. So I don't have to keep worrying about HP. And then we probably should just grab our... we don't really need the mana well anymore, honestly. We have strong enough... Dude, this side's devastated. We have strong enough, mana regen, just inherently. I was gonna go these. Let's just grab the... Alright, and then we can actually sell. We're gonna get a ton of money back from all these tier 5s. And that should help us fund our last person. We need to... Where you at? Last person. Upgrade. We run short. And then we can build probably a magic shop next. I don't really want to put it over there. Over there is very scary. For one, I usually am never worried about buildings getting destroyed, but we're kind of like, you know what? I'm actually just going to demolish this. I'm going to put this right here. Sweet, better power staff. Alright, I'm gonna be right back real quick. I have to go to the bathroom. I want to, before I forget to go to the bathroom. So I'll be a quick few minutes and I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Oh boy. Our base looks pretty awful. They have 100 gold. Is there anything I really want to snag? Probably these. Start producing these scavenger camps. Just to get something going for us. Up. Man, I've never had so much accuracy on one. Oh, jeez. Alright, I could have gotten a ton more accuracy. Let's get first crit. Give us more mana. Guess we'll take mana regen. It's like all we got. And energize. Okay, you guys will hold this side. I think you can hold this side on your own. And then let's build another one of these watchtowers. we have no walls. We truly have no walls. Got these little barricades are just placed down. We should fortify one area first, and then, because if a bat gets through, like everything's destroyed. And with these two bats can die in one hit, which usually is enough. What do we got going here? Runners, crawlers, dodgers. Okay, then. Looks like basically one of everything, so I imagine axe, maybe spear guys, maybe crawlers. I haven't seen crawlers today. It'd be nice if they never showed their faces. I have one guy to spend. 7 gold. And, good luck to you over here by yourself. Ah, we should definitely give ourselves the better power staff. Thank you, game. The reminders are very, very helpful. Let's take out everything on this side first. As long as this side holds pretty well, I don't really have to worry about rotating anybody. That's my biggest worry, is if this this northwestern side gets overrun. It's kind of not good. Ah. So you guys could have been less annoying about where you popped in. Dude, the hop over animation is so good. Okay, that's turn 1. Nothing too shabby. Ah, of course, 7 million boomers. Boomers, throwers. What's our archers? Is that what we were missing? Yeah. I can't believe we actually stunned him. That's pretty good RNG right there. Let's see, what are you up to? Actually, the boomers are in like the best position. They just killed them all. Like so. They couldn't have been positioned any better for us. What are you doing, buddy? Give you a smack. Heal everyone here. Everyone is stunned, basically. Actually, almost everyone basically is stunned. Okay, let's snipe this guy to death. We'll worry about this stun one. Or we're gonna crit. That also works. And if we can take him out, we can take him out. Nice. Okay. Things are looking so much better than last wave. Even if our walls are non-existent. The question is, do I just try to fight a fortify one side? Thank you, thank you. Yeah, so another one, if you're a big fan of RimWorld at all, Amazing Cultivation Simulator is fantastic. I easily snagged, like, I think I had like 200 or 300 hours into that game. If you like RPGs, The Tale of Wuxia, there is a modern version of it, which is pretty good. It's a little bit hard, actually, depending on what difficulty you play on. But those are both highly recommended. And they both have some version of the English. I think Amazing Cultivation Simulator now has a full translation. But the Tales of Wuxia, the newest one, or that one's Path of Wuxia, has a translation out there in the wild. Besides from that, the problem is there's a few other games out there. There's just not translations of them. Like there's from Jianghu, which looks really cool, but it's more like a text-based one, but it is not fully translated yet. Honestly, the place where I find the most information about these games, did I miss? No. Is if you ever go to any of those Discords where the translations are, they all tend to have a lot of crossover. Oh, there's one more. I'm forgetting. Let's end this turn. I'm gonna go look for that real quick. It was like the first one I stumbled upon before I understood what cultivation games really were. It's still a little bit confusing, but... the Scroll of Tai Wu. That one's pretty good as well. Those are the ones that are fun, have a lot of exploration, and at the bare minimum have an English translation. That's the biggest problem. Now that more of them are making their way over to Steam, there's just not many translations out there. Okay, let's snipe this guy. He did not die. We did not crit. Okay, let's take our pot shots. I think we can kill this guy with our... He doesn't die. With our slam here. Yeah, okay, good. Run away. Let's try to kill that guy, actually. I'd rather him not give us less action points. At the waste of basically all of our catapults. I think out of the three that I've mentioned, Amazing Cultivation Simulator is the most... It feels like the most kind of cultivation-esque. Like, it really encompasses the entire genre. It's a bit confusing, not gonna lie. Half the game is learning how to play the game. But there are plenty of guides out there that kind of walk you through the best ways to play. Actually, better one? Would 100% recommend looking at that. That everything? Got some action points left? Can you even hit anybody? No, not really. Let's just give you some dodge. I think you'll have a chance to get hit from this runner. Are we losing a ballista? No, thank God they all shot my guy. Bye, everybody. Oh, you're 1 HP. Come at me. There is definitely some more RPG-like ones that are just straight RPG, but for some odd reason, the actual RPG games are, like, not nearly as cool. Like, straight RPG, not like open world RPG. Is there anyone else spawning on this side? Please stun the runner. Or just kill the runner. That also works. Let's soften up this side a little bit. No chance to dodge, shoot you. Let's hopefully crit. Try the crit on this guy. What's your crit rate? We're a little bit unlucky. I guess not terribly. Oh, we stunned him though, never mind. That's pretty good. Get him. Or not. I'm a little bit worried about this guy. Hopefully that evasion is enough. 43 is pretty good. I think. Oh, there's so much. It's really scary over there. Oh my sweet lord. I think his just like armor and block are just so miserable. But You know, it's not miserable. It's an explosion that's about to happen right here. Let's kill you. Oh, well, that's fine. I was hoping that hit those guys. That should kill all of these guys here. Then let's get you the one. I think he should be. His armor is pretty low. Let's play safe. Plop him right there. Let's start stunning. Yo, how's it going? Start stunning these guys. Or just kill them. Okay, he'll have 2 movement. Fine. Let's just kill these guys he can hit. We have all the action points. I still love the talking that the guys do. We have so much. Might as well use it. Nice. And guess we'll shoot that guy. 40 left. Kind of scuffed across the board. But we should survive with no big building damage. Is that guy gonna blow up the ruin there? I don't know if that's even in exploding range or not. Nope, not quite. Dude, so scuffed. Okay, well, we gotta take out these guys all we can. 3% chance to dodge. Thinking how best. I think we smash. It's gonna take a lot of movement. Probably. Do this correctly. Three left. We do have to get him out. Actually, the ballista, or yeah, the ballista might actually kill him. Run you over here. All right, this side's fine. We got through the worst part of it. And then the sides, yeah, nothing much. Do on this side. Just left click some people. I guess it's not like left click, but I consider this like left clicking. Just a base attack. Yo, what is that wind? What the heck? A spooky amount of it. Alright, should be good. Somehow, that's fine. But somehow our setup over here survived. I don't quite understand how it didn't die. But we didn't lose any of our buildings over here. I really thought we'd lose like something. Whew. I mean, at any point we could also destroy ruins. Actually, the ruins are weird. Because if you really need the space, you could just like blow them all up yourself. And then like, the action cost to use them per person is like pretty unsatisfyingly low. It's like you know what? It's like an early game thing. It's really nice early on, a nice little bonus. But later on, it definitely doesn't feel nearly as good. Actually, material-wise, it's not too shabby. But for money, pretty meh. Alright, first things first, let's heal. That's forever. Almost dead. Let's sear. I think that's here. Let's upgrade this. Get some money. I think we just destroy them while they're... Like, they're straight just a destroy option. Oh, probably not. I don't think so. Look at this longbow, dude. How much crit power it has. Hello. We'll pick up this. We're not gonna use it, but it's good money. Yes, please. Please give me lightning. Yo, how's it going? Ooh, a rare pistol or an epic pistol. I'll snag it. Not gonna use it, but it'll be great just to have as a backup on somebody. Alright, first things first. Hello crit power. Who's our biggest critter? And they're all roughly the same. Got daily health regen, lots of daily health regen, some range damage, some accuracy. Actually not too great. I don't have that backup for you. It's like better than holding this. Off you. Hello, my book of lightning. I've missed you so. Alright, we can sell these for bukus of bucks. What is this thing? Look at this mithril sledgehammer. I actually haven't seen a lot of the high types of stuff for a lot of the melee weapons. It looks so ridiculous. Okay, I think Mr. Bookman can hold off on his own over there. Mr. Bookman, you can do it. Get some block. We have no block. Yo, what is with this accuracy? I don't... Yeah, there we go. That's a good roll. Oh, we need crit. cherry picking now. Yeah, let's get crit on you. Easy pick. And yeah, some crit damage, sure. Nothing crazy. We'll upgrade the magic shop all of the way, and then tomorrow we'll pick up our armor shop. We can start getting some good stats across the board on everybody. You got 3 levels? You just level 1? Did I forget to level you up? I haven't. Some really poor rolls to start with. We ended up getting everything decent on the reroll, but or maybe 3-5 and interesting. Actually, for once we don't need to get a shit ton of accuracy on somebody. Did I really just forget to level you up? I might have just completely forgot to level this guy. Somehow. Alright. This guy should be able to hold his own if they spawn over here. Especially if we get a tier 5 book would be nice. Oh, epic tier 5 would be even better. But I'll just take a base tier 5. That's a lot of experience. I'm gonna actually grab that now. And this one will be better. It'll have more damage on it. Ah, but he's got this propagation book. Dang. Anyone else have a... Alright, let's sell all these. Cause money. And... let's build... get our armory going. That at least once. I think I'm going to get armor tier going as well. Kind of built this a little bit poorly. Normally my building placement's a little bit better. Alright, I want very strong armor. Yeah, we'll get blacksmith tomorrow. But for today, we kind of need... I don't need, but it'd be nice to have some defensive items. Or some crazy trinkets. Like this wildling armor. Because right now he doesn't have much in terms of defenses. And then, yeah, better pants. But you, hello, propagation. Let's upgrade these. And we have one person left to make stuff. See if we get anything crazy here. Money. Okay. And let's finish off by repairing what we can. Should we finally start building walls? He's probably pushing like 5. So he's at his max, I think. It sucks that there is a maximum. We don't need any more propagation on this guy. By a long shot. Actually. Yeah. So we won't ever need any more on him. I'm kinda... I don't know what to do with our walls here. Like, we don't have any, which is annoying. First, let's block that off. It's a bit of a nuisance not to have any walls. But also, like, I don't want to build just the crappy tier 1 walls, because they'll just get destroyed. I think I'll go with stone walls on corners. And over here. For now, and then, like... Yeah, we'll eventually put some on Hammer Boy. Actually, he has 2. I think he has some already. But I don't want to... Right now, I have more defensive items on him, since he tends to get hurt all the damn time. I'd rather play a little more defensive besides going offensive. Alright. I have no new gear. Crawlers, huh? Not too shabby to deal with. Looks like we got good spawn over here by the lake for our mage. Just slap that right there. Actually, that means we can take our second book here and go for like more crit and stuff. %50 dodge, huh? Okay, what's that? Yeah, 50%. Really? Like real weak somehow. Ooh, that would be nice. What's up with you? Why do you suck so much? Yeah, I think we're pretty good now. It's the, you know what? The beginning of the game is the hardest. When we're kind of teetering on the edge of how much damage we're doing and not quite having our economy full up and running. But we've kind of reached the point where we should be getting... I can't hit that guy. Like, all of our... We're getting tons of money. We just kind of need walls. I'm pretty confident now. Around wave night 4 or 5, I was less confident. But now that we have everything going, I feel pretty good. Yo, there's so many axe guys over here. Look at this. Remember that one time we had like 1,000,000 bats? And we have 1,000,000 axe guys. Look at this. There's like at least 10. And all of them are stunned. One, two, three, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We killed like 3, so then there was like 13. How much damage do axe guys do? They hits for so hard. I've never actually looked. 100 damage. That seems about right. Oh, we got an action point back. What's the 50%, man? You know what? I think we had all the gear on him and like no accuracy levels. It's also super low level, I think. We gotta stun somebody. We'll have our ground guy deal with anyone who's pushed a little bit too close. That's a little bit sketch. Thankfully, if anyone pushes too far, we do have this guy, and he will have enough range to kind of take care of it. Like, if anyone, one of these guys is definitely gonna like run all the way here, but this guy can do with it. Also, this guy could, I guess, as well. Alright, more stuns, please. The mist being so close is actually the biggest annoyance now. Really? You had, like, such a small chance to actually dodge that? The death noises are real good. How far are these guys gonna get in? Oh, the lack of walls, man. Is that a house? Did you smack a house? Hello? Nice. Alright, probably gonna use my catapult this turn. See where we end up off. Oh my god. Just a mass. An absolute mass of enemies over here. It looks scary, but I think we should be fine. I think. Therefore, I am confident-ish. First of all, oh, don't run. First things first, take out thirds. Good. Didn't miss. And very important. Back. Can't take out these two crawlers who are sneaking forward. It's freaking ridiculous. I don't know why suddenly this is so much harder than last time. I guess we normally have like a few walls up, but we have none this time. Also, I am going a little more with the rifles, which I don't know if is actually working out or not. Yeah, he is kind of just stomping on his friends, or his side. Gosh, movie, you have 8? Oh no, just get off. Probably start making him his way over here. Just in case. Mostly I'm worried about just all this nonsense. I think we couldn't have asked for a worse time to have a super, like, tanky wave. And crawlers. It's probably like the worst combo. Shoot, I was gonna run this guy over, but I don't think we can. Yeah, never mind. Okay, let's give one little helping hand. Gotta get you back. It's probably been one of the rare times where I would probably would have re-rolled this if I had looked at it. I was a little bit greedy, which might do these one turns at a time, kind of see where we end up. Is there any more crawlers over here? Okay, there's this one over here. Actually, let's not even deal with him. Run you here. Herb stomp these guys. Run you Here. Stop these guys. Okay. We only got 100 left. Yo, hey, how is it going? I'm doing pretty well. We're taking some L's on this run. No, my material depot. You scumbag. Tight volley these guys. What? And you're so weak. Why you suck so much? Do they have a tier 4 bow? Okay, shoot this guy. Let's tight volley these 4. Smack you. I can go do this mega stomp. See where that goes. In a circle. Perfect. You out. And take you guys out. Smack you. Okay. I think this side should be pretty held from here on out. I don't think there's gonna be too much more problems going on. Yo, it's Friday. That's pretty hype. Oh, we're out of mana. Oh shit, that's the first time in a long time. Do you not have? Oh, you're level 4. That's why. Why is my guy who's like super leveled just sucking one up here? But you are an absolute beast. We're not gonna get that mana back. I think we honestly need one more mage. Additional mage wouldn't be too bad. As long as we don't lose any important buildings, these material depots are... I don't think they're not important, but... Yeah, he was. I didn't realize how low level he was at first. But still, he's doing better than like our level whatever guy that's just like having some issues over here. Yeah, our mage is nuts. As always, mages are a ton of fun. Okay, shoot these guys. Let's take you out. This guy's not one-shotting. Is he really just not? Wait. I guess my damage ranges are a little bit off, I guess? Okay, let's see where we end up after trying to kill these guys. SOL. We will just shoot, I guess. let's hammer this side. I see you. A little bit annoying. Okay, I guess we'll do this. We'll make it work. Oh, he's gonna take out a house. Or he's gonna take out a material depot. Dude, axe. Ah, bugger off, axe guys. I really would have rather him taken out. I guess the. Ooh, you're almost dead. Jesus. How are you surviving these? Ah, you do have low range. I guess we probably need some armor. I think ASAP. Some good rolled armor. Did I just shoot my own catapult on accident? I 100% did. It did look like it was in range. Alright, we're gonna have to build a mana well next. Our mage is a little bit low. We'll try to get what we can from this turn. Okay, I think my game plan is to fortify one side really heavily with walls, just so we can kind of get some semblance of stability on a side. Hopefully there's no axe people tomorrow, because that'll give us a chance. The axe guys really are great at destroying walls. Easy clap. Sweats nervously. Alright, let's get our last hero here. We need a mage. 100%. Like you? Yeah, I'd rather take the extra trinket slot. You need... Keep giving you damage. Honestly, I'm gonna take vampire. I almost never snag that, but I think that'll be pretty nice. You need damage. You also need... you know why everything feels hard? Is because we're not sitting at full HP on everybody. So we're losing a little bit of reliability. And by a little bit, I mean 50%. You need range damage. And you know what we also haven't gotten today? We haven't gotten too many skill. We got too many skill range increases. Be confident. Like normally we snag at least 1 or 2, which is pretty nice. But we have not grabbed any today. I don't think I've seen one. Okay, experience. Give you a mana book. Okay. Thrifty. Crit. Add damage. Crit. Refresh. Again? It's a rare, but it doesn't do much for us. Yeah, here. Minus damage, a lot more experience. Seems pretty bad. Oh, 1 AP though, not bad. Should have snagged that 6 or that 10 accuracy. Crit. Okay. First things first, let's go to our. You don't need these extra propagate bounces. You actually have plenty. Do this. Mage, and then archers. Oh, ask and ye shall receive. There's some skill range. Nice. A lot of reliability. Yeah. Ooh, nice. A warp crystal. That'll help us a ton later on. Oh, that's money. Ooh, that's damage. Where's armor? Seer. Oh, we also need to rebuild one of our housing. That got destroyed. Good, right? I felt like we had a few less people than normal. Heal. Build a mana well. You're gonna need some. Actually, your mana gem must, or you might just have like shit mana. I think it might just be bad mana. We're actually gonna heal you up all the way at the cost of 1 person. And I guess we were going to. Plan was to get a blacksmith, but going to not do that tonight. Okay, magic damage on there, we'll take it. Range and propagation damage. Sure. Not the most flattering combo together. Crit damage, oh, yeah. Meh. These kind of suck. I'll say I'm gonna take that mana short. Ooh, fancy. That's money. Hello, free something to put on somebody. Oh, and a good book. Nice. Take this good book. Have this side book. You don't really need more propagations, but I'll take the magic. The magic damage. Okay. Hello? What? Weird. I'm gonna save this for later. I'm not gonna have any of that for. Yeah, I was trying everything. It just wasn't working. Sometimes it does that. Okay, we need to get some better gear. Put this propagation damage on you. Go. And put this magic damage on you. You are super live. Let's put this on you. We need crit. One of these had crit on there? Yes, you did. Some crit. I guess you're just stat pants. Yeah, I have some stat pants. Okay, you're a short bow. I'd rather just have this 18% damage increase compared to crit power and reliability. Ah, yeah, you're the one with super low mana. So let's give you this, because that should increase that pretty significantly. And the rifles are not too hot. Bam, we're rich. Perfect. Get more materials, because we're kind of needing them now. Yeah, I think it was just bugged a little bit. I tried right-clicking, I tried left-clicking. Nothing was really working. We're gonna upgrade the shop for better potions, mana potion, health potion, mana potion. Excuse me. We're gonna go here, kind of like gonna give you some assistance. You have a longbow. You have 2 short bows. You stay over here. Longbow. Yes, you. First things first, let's build watchtower, a watchtower. I think... So what side can't get overrun? This northern side really can't get overrun. I guess we'll... Not having wooden walls is quite killer. So let's just build our wooden wall and see what survives afterwards. It's really like one hit. But if we can survive and upgrade these to another day, that'd be quite clutch. Okay, not too much left. Multi-hit, multi-hit. Wow, dude, look how much multi-hits out there. Another multi-hit. We definitely could buy those, but I don't feel like it. Alright, I guess we gotta just see where stuff spawns. I see a million things down here. Damn bats, dude. Oh, we have the death beam. We have the death beam on our side. Oh wow, dude, this is. All right, we're gonna be helping down here, so let's see where we lie. But I think this magic user should be able to deal with all this. And even if it does get through, I don't particularly care because it's not the biggest wave to deal with. Yeah, it looks like these two sides are the heavy sides. Let's see where we end up here. Not too bad, dude. This thing's pretty good. Especially if you can do stuff like that. One-shotting those guys is quite good. Okay, speaking of one-shotting, let's want those bats to get a little bit closer. Thank you. Perfect for that. Start bringing you a little bit down here. I see the bats, and I am not a fan of them. You look fine over here. Let's, oh my god, dude, I hate bats so much. I mean, might as well weaken. Yeah, he's like really good. I really didn't expect him to do so well. But he's holding, and he only has tier 2 and tier 3 equipment, so it's like he's not even super strong. Oh my walls. Alright, lightning here first. You know what? Let's lightning again. I'm definitely gonna help this mess of just pure enemies. There's so many. It looks like it starts to slow down a little bit after this one. So if we can hold up till here. I think we should be set. Yeah, I guess Hammer, out of everything, he has the most. He's a propagate, like a pretty solid propagate. And also has an AoE, which not too many other things have. Like a good AoE as well. Okay, let's run you back. Hopefully we take out a bat or two. Or none. Close enough. Okay, I've done what I can from over there. Should be able to, I mean, I guess he could always peek his head back over. But I kind of need the help over here. Just to get rid of these bats. There's so many. Bat waves are the worst. I truly think. Because now instead of attacking from, like, generally speaking, like 4 angles, we get attacked from 8 basically. Be over here. Okay, you've got these to pop. Yeah, let's take out these guys who are too close. You. Alright. Mr. Archer, shoot me some bats. And stun almost all of them, thank you. I appreciate it. Okay. Well, this bat's just gonna fly over and hit these catapults, aren't they? If I know bats like I know bats, they're scum bats. 100% gonna fly over and take out this catapult. So annoying. Oh, whoa. 257. We can deal with that, right? I don't know if I'm happy or sad that the wave got cut here. It kind of just lets these bats go loose. Actually, you know what I'm feeling the most? I'm still feeling the increased cost of materials. Because if we would have like 1 or 2 more I had to think. If we had like 1 or 2 more ballista, because they would cost so much less, we'd be in a way better spot. Or the wall. Honestly, the walls just increasing cost is the biggest thing. Basically, you're not wrong. I feel like this wave happens almost consistently around the end, when it's probably the worst time for it to happen. Yo, hammer's clutch, dude. I'm really enjoying the hammer. Got this bunch of bats. I basically don't have the choice but to try to kill all the bats. Clean them down a little bit. Lightning. Lightning. Better. Look. Okay, I'll spend a little bit of mana to take one more guy out. Probably not the most worth, but... Okay, let's see what hell is brought here. Don't do it. I see what you're aiming for, you scum lord. This spear guy. Don't hit my gold mine. Oh no, he hit a barricade there. Thanks, dude. I appreciate that one. Oh, I was got 1 HP. Let's go. I thought I was dead. Yeah, I'll definitely take killing those spear guys. Look at this. So many bats. So many bats and not enough ways to really deal with them. Okay, I don't think these bats can get close enough to hit this. I would love if this thing survived. Oh no, this guy can. Maybe he'll just go straight. So tanky. I think they get a metric ton of armor. Or a block. The spear guys. Around this time. This will try to take out guys. I'm kind of worried about our seer house. 50. Oh, our seer place will be dead. We gotta bring the guy here. Just make it a few steps back. Let's get you here. Now we're fine. We're not gonna get the best bonuses, but Knight 11's pretty chummy. As long as we don't get stunned. And then the Final Knight's like the easiest of the bunch. Because you just have to kill the bosses. Yo, look at that conglomeration of bats over there. They have a lot of buildings to get through. Nice. That's exactly what I wanted. And there's no runners. They won't actually go to our base first. I think this is very reminiscent of what our other knight looked like. Maybe a little bit worse. But it's very close to exactly this. Hello, bats. Die, please. Alright, let's see if we can't take out these two spear guys. We basically be done with this side. Oh, come on. Okay, smack you. Shouldn't hit the building. Smack you. So the vampirism kind of helps there. Freaking bats. 4 bats. With 1 HP, huh? Okay. Just don't take out any good buildings. That's the... As long as that doesn't happen, I do not care. Very, very close to taking out a lot of buildings, but not quite. Not quite. Kill those. I don't care. Best way to deal with this. All these guys are clumped up. I'll think about that in a second. Let's go help over here. Got those 4. Got another action point, thankfully. Pretty clutch. Oh, I thought I had another bow on this guy, another short bow. Well, we lost that action point. Take out those 3 guys. Take out... Oh. It changed direction on me. That's so weird. I don't need to worry about that. Really? How do I do this? Ah! This will help. Is this my magic place? No, that's my seer. Okay. Seer cannot die. I mean, it can die because we can just rebuild it, but it's quite the costly rebuild. Seer can't die, and this shop can't die. Come over here. I don't even want to risk these guys. You run up to help. These guys are all slowed. You have no HP. Okay. No HP. You have a decent bit of armor. I don't think you'll be able to die here. You might be able to die here. Okay, I think you'll be fine. Yeah, this guy's pretty nuts. I was super nervous. I did the quick math, and I figured it'd be pretty hard for him to actually die. But that doesn't mean I wasn't sweating. Okay, run. I'm so glad this guy has so much movement. It has been, like, life-saving. Whew. These are stressful waves. Wow, do you have... Look how fast you're going. Oh, we're live. We're alive, and 11 I think is doable. If we can beat 11, we can beat 12, is how this works out. I don't know how I did this one, honestly. Out of all of them, this one was probably going to be our most difficult. I'm hoping we're going to do the same thing. Look at the Sears place, dude. Okay, let's yeah, this is the hardest apocalypse. From here on out, after these ones, just straight I don't need to repair that. Just straight or HP on everything, which is just kind of where we're kind of gonna end off for now. Let's level up. Let's just get straight damage on you. Yeah, we might do it at the end. We'll see. The big thing will depend on how much. How much materials we have going into last night. Dodge rate 1-4. You get hit a lot. Yeah, hammer's doing really well. You are a bow guy, and we're not gonna roll range damage. Oh, you sucked. You really are dropping the ball. Guess we'll get... I wonder what there's got to be some sort of, like, breaking point, a formula, where the crit power is better than the minus damage. I guess we'll get patient. It's, like, not bad to stack up extra movement and or action points if we don't use them. Honestly, don't panic might not be a bad idea. We'll snap that. Come on, range damage. Come on, range damage. What is this nonsense, dude? We're getting god-awful rolls on our level ups here. Alright, thank you. And... and mana class. Okay. We'll no longer have mana issues on you. Or you. Yeah, I want... what do I want? Do I want more crit? I want more crit. More crit means more mana. Let's see, what do we have here? Skill range. Oh, skill range is so nice. Skill range. Book of Propagate, my goodness. 5 longbow. Range damage. a very necessary. Words are hard. Very necessary stat. Oh yes, we got these guys, spearmen and tanks is usually this wave. You already have 5 propagate? I think you have 5 propagate as well. Like not even that good. I didn't realize propagate maxed out so easy. I mean, it's propagate damage, so I'm not gonna say I'm gonna put it on him. We have here daily HP regen and multi-hit. Gross. I don't even know if I want you. I guess it's just short bow, long bow. Short bow. I'd rather have stun chance, honestly. I guess sucks. Okay, range. We have range damage. You need range damage. And let's increase our hit. Guess we'll just pop these on these guys with the extra trinket slots. Ah, you know what? We're kind of behind on our trinket meta. Kind of not doing too hot there. No, I'm gonna buy a potion. All right, let's heal everyone up, particularly our rangers. They're the ones with the reliability. Twice. Build our wall. We're so dirt poor. Let's upgrade you so we can use some people. Get some more materials. Let's push the mist back. That's the you know what? I think them getting close is really hurting our ability to keep them off the walls. Which is why we're having so many issues with the walls. Let's do the corners again. Maybe we'll have some semblance of progression. Let's get some better armor. Let's repair what we can. We're gonna keep these ruins here because we can't actually use them to kind of destroy things. Or have like as targets for the enemies to kill. We don't really need more bows. We don't really need more magic items. So let's slop in a bunch of armor. I mean, this thing's just crazy good. No damage on any of these. We'll take that. We can put that stun. I'm looking at that, the stun chance. Ooh, physical damage. Ooh, range damage, please. Ooh, physical damage. Just stats, I guess. Let's see where we're off after these. What's your reliability at? Pretty low. Okay, you can take this. Let's go to one of our archers. And give you some range damage and a butt ton of accuracy. We're gonna take this off. That's just straight negative damage that we don't need anymore. Keep you around. Potion of speed. Let's give our guy potion. You potion. Ah, this had stun on. You have a longbow? Let's give the stun chance on you. Just a tiny bit more stun might save us a little bit of moving. All right. Now what do we get? I think we try to go for the blacksmith this turn. Let's sell our leftover here. To be honest, if I can find something with action points on there, that's kind of where we're actually needed. We're needed like one or two more turns, or one or two more things to do every turn. Okay, here. You're safe there. You'll hang out here still. Yeah, it's normally not a bad upgrade to snag. Let's heal you up. I know you have some reliability stuff. So a few things I'm picking up. Either we can try... I don't think we'll fully get the blacksmith upgraded this turn. Let's go for it. We'll use 2 people to produce one thing. You're not worth anything. Okay, let's grab the better sledge. We got pretty lucky that the sledgehammer showed up. I would miss the skill range. Actually, the skill range is going to be quite annoying to not have. But we have the movement speed potion, so that should be fine. We have 2 people left. Let's go here. We can't find anything nuts to help us. I forgot the slot. Is anyone holding a free slot? Got some good stats on it. Just like 17 damage. I don't think anyone has the slots. Alright, we'll sell both of these. Get a little bit more money. question I'm asking is, do I build the scavenger's camp again and try to make something of it? I think I do. I think I'd rather have more materials come the last day. Okay, you hang out over here. You're gonna be mobile. You'll hang out over here. You still can basically hold your own over here. I'd rather the bigger wave spawn on these sides. I mean, as long as our crafting buildings survive, I don't care really too much about much else. Alright, looks like it's sides. I'm a little bit worried about this guy, because he's gonna get stunned most likely. Let's use this. Yeah. We gotta be a little bit careful with the tanks. Wow. This is a better one. I got 10 movement. Definitely walk over here and do this. And then run and flee. Basically, we're going to have to put him behind the wall every turn. If I don't, I think he'll get stunned and then he might die. And because I think that's the heavier wave, that's not something I'm looking forward to. We'll probably end up rotating this mage over. Here and there. Get a little bit of assistance. Alright, we're here to kill and thin out as much as possible with these. And if we kill one side, we can isolate the other, which makes these guys much easier to kill. That's all pretty. Slow them down. Or just kind of just do damage, honestly. Just, no, don't run. He's gonna hang up here pretty often. Deal with your side. And you have a longbow. Help what you do what you can over here. And see if you can't stun those guys. Eh, it was unlikely. Alright. Turn one. Nothing too scary yet. This bottom side's a little bit scary. Oh, I didn't realize you could stun behind walls. I've never actually had him get too close, or so close. Ah, fuck. Dude, it's dumb that we have no stun resistance possibilities. Like, they just get a free stun. And even if we dodge the attack, really, really sucks. Where do you think you're going? Alright, I'm gonna come help over here. I'm not really worried about his own side. He did get one action point that he can't use. That's pretty hype. What? Where? What? How'd that work? I'm a little bit confused on how that... It didn't bounce to anybody? Right, it still should have... Did it bounce leftward and then just kill him instantly? That might have been what happened. I just might not have seen it hit this guy. Yeah, I probably should have hit from the edge. But to be honest, I got a little bit unlucky. Hit my 1 in 3 instead of... rolled my 33% chance instead of my 66. Okay, you're fine over here. At this point, these ballista and stuff is just useless. Useless in our situation. Am I gonna do any damage to him? Alright. Don't get stunned, mister. Could be out of range. Look at this, Jesus. How much armor is moving in forward? Alright, no, take out that wall. Nice, classic mage. Let's take a step. Just send it in. Yeah. Why do I ever run anything but mages? I would, but it feels too cheesy. And they sometimes can take an extra hit. That's also, if they survive, I could sometimes upgrade them, where the barricade's just kind of like one and done. There's not much else to do with it. It's by far the better strat, though, for sure. Alright, eat everybody. You have guys. Oh, I did it again, man. That's the second time I've done that. I've never done that before. The stress, man, is getting to me. Okay, take step over. Steps over. I'd like to try to stun these guys. It'll be unlikely. They're freaking stun resistant. Even if I can get one. Then we'll come back next turn and help out over there. I select the wrong target thing. It's bad. Movement, looks like there's no tanks. This side's gonna be a little bit invaded on, but we'll be fine. Yeah, the amount of enemies that spawn are less than the previous night. We just have to deal with tanks, which, as long as I play correctly, aren't too big of an issue to deal with. I just wasted 2 whole turns on the previous. I actually didn't know they could throw through. They've never thrown through the walls. I guess they've never gotten close enough to try. Thinking about. So I would have never seen them actually make it through the wall. I'm gonna be able to use snipe this turn, but helpful for here. Let's try to kill these guys, these 2. There's so many. Let's see. You can see their move. Oh, can't see them. I just try to kill them before they become a problem. And that usually has been working so far. But unsurprisingly, the closer mist is a big problem for us. Let's see. These guys are not moving. Right, yeah, they're not. I'd love to slow these guys down. How close am I to turning? Not good enough. Okay. Whew. I mean, I'd definitely appreciate it for sure. 132. Okay, 132 is manageable. Just a little bit tanky. I don't know what to do here. Let's do this. Now I just look over here. Look at all these armor. So impressive. Mac. Mac. Which one's the better? That's pretty good, pretty good. Alright, run over here. We lighten this pretty easily. And then we can. And then we'll get you out and run you over here. Actually, for once, we don't have a really good person to teleport around and kill the druids. Normally we have like a dagger or someone who has a shit ton of multi-hit. Is that everybody? That's everybody. But we don't actually have anyone to deal with it. Don't kill my hammer guy. Or my gold mine. Actually, you can kill my gold mine. Take that out. I don't care. We're not gonna need gold for too much this last night. I'd like to actually take out. We gotta keep these things up, without a doubt. Why I rotate him over there to go defend that. That's a little scary. I hit somebody over here. Yeah, let's see if we can't kill the tank. Close enough. Get an action point. Where'd that extra action point come from? Tank. Send that through. Nice, it came back around. Let's do it again. I guess it could. We could have hit our own guy there. I didn't even think of those consequences, but we definitely could have smacked our own guy. Okay, what do we got here? Did we kill most of you with any of these? 3, there's a 4. Take out this one. Hopefully this kills. I don't know if this is gonna kill or not. Dang. Alright, and then just try to stun these guys. Or kill, either one. We're alive. Whew. Is that everybody? No, you guys. Ah, yes. Actually, I'll turn you over here. I see a perfect spot to hit you with the hammer. Perfect. We're gonna lose. Ah, we didn't get our perfect reward tonight, but should be good. I can't believe how long that one, the ballista and catapult over here on the right have survived. Well, there goes one. That side has been, like, invaded so often. Alright, we should be pretty set for this night now. A few final stragglers to take care of. The one skill range is pretty nice, actually. I kind of miss it. Honestly, we never run out of mana on our archers. They can hit too many times, kill too many in one go. Okay, whew. This night is basically over. And we didn't lose everything. It's like they both crit and take out my one hammer guy, if that was possible. That'd be pretty cool. Okay. Hardest night, second hardest night done. I think 10 is the hardest night. Whew. It does take a little bit of time. I do love the high octane action to the slowdown of it. Oh, did you see that? The fog moved back on its own. So, if we move the fog back even more now. Ah, you know what? That's why this night is so easy. The fog moves so far back, like we've been encompassed this entire time. But now, like, look at the line, you can see where the fog has been for the most part. Look how far back it is now. I wonder why this last night feels so easy. I don't know how long 10 squares is. It feels like a long distance. Lone Wolf feels almost too far away. Yeah, I try to go quickly, but I also... Oh, thank you. I also don't want to, like, make a mistake. Probably should grab battery on somebody. Or another racer, just take some damage. First Blood's pretty good across the board. Alright, everyone's leveled. Alright, we're gonna snag this dagger. Jesus, this 20% dagger. And then if we grab any multi-hit, oh, and our arm. I'll look for it. I'm looking for some tier 5 short bows. Like so. Ooh, 1 action point. Ooh. Yeah, let's take the 1 action. I don't know if I'm actually gonna put it on play though. Yeah, meh. Alright, we're gonna keep Mr. Hammer Guy. We're just gonna give him a little bit of a damage increase at 90 physical damage. So we can teleport him around and go kill the ball. Everything else is sellable. We're gonna upgrade the shop now so we can grab some sweet potions. We now have the extra money. And I sold a million things. Alright, you start down here. I always believe. I'm not even gonna try an attempt to guess where the guy is gonna spawn. You're down 4 HP. Come at me. Because of that, I'm gonna give this guy a lot of mana once we upgrade this shop. Hopefully there's some mana. Very much. Sure. Take this HP potion. Why not? Upgrade these all the way. Slap them down. And then we'll just spend the night making some more armor. And maybe we'll get a good two-handed sledgehammer. Like raven feathers. Yes, 100%. Multi-hit. Double multi-hit. It's like additional difficulty, basically. So we have 4 modifiers right now. Monsters have 20% more HP, or no, 15% more HP, 20% increased wave size, and things cost more, and the mist usually gets closer. This last night it kind of fucked off. Which is nice. We don't need double Raven's armor. We actually don't even need this anymore. We lose a lot of damage, but put this on. We'll get a little bit back. How much more damage does this thing do? It's actually worse because it's a bad tier. That's pretty crazy. Look how much worse that is. It actually is a whole damage worse. I would rather... Why? Do I really care? Oh no, it's by the speed potion. Sure. Someone could use this. We'll probably be moving people around. I mean, might as well build these. I have no fear, but they will take building space. Like, if somehow the monsters do break through. We still have... I don't care about that. Corners. Make sure those are safe. I lied. Build. And if we have extra, I will... no, I'll probably just build better walls. It does not look like we're gonna have that much, though. I was thinking about building these warp gates, but most likely we're just gonna teleport this guy around. There's one more in the armor maker. I didn't see. Oh, it's because we made it. You back AP because you just got a ton of it. And we might as well fill everyone up on it. Do I build warp gates? I kind of don't really need warp gates. This guy's just gonna warp around, so let's build some better walls. What's this side's like? This side's been having so many issues. Take some good walls. And take some watchtowers. You can stand behind those walls. Okay, where's our other bow guy? You here. Back here. And you hang out here. Look through the wall here. There. Alright. Sure. Let's go. Hey, not too far. Honestly, I truly feel that the mist should not push back for the druids. Like, you should be able to target them in the mist, but the mist pushing back makes this last wave manageable. I guess when you have 1,000,000 damage, life is pretty nice. Run you away. Let's start by taking out this scumlord. It doesn't damage my pure walls. No, like, look how much easier this is. We have so much more space to work with. The overbearingness of the mist is really what makes these last few waves much more difficult. Oh, God dang it. What is that, the 3rd time today? That's unheard of how stupid I've been doing that. Sure, take you out, whatever. You're just hanging out. Like, imagine if you could still see, like they highlight, maybe they sneak out the corner of the mist. But if the mist was, like, at where it was, the pressure would come much quicker. It takes about 3 turns for the enemies to get here. And by then, all 3 out of the 4 druids, I think, spawn. Or they're close to spawning. And they're finally reaching our walls. It feels the ever so slight bit strange. Take you out. It'd be a good apocalyptic setting at the bare minimum. Something like the mist doesn't react to the druids. Or maybe if you were mishandling how the mist was working, it'd make them stronger. I mean, not like we need that, but... Do you have anything left? You have 1. Please, I think. Just... Hit Mr. Fast. Thank you. And then just propagate everything with that. A real good feeling to smack with this hammer. Alright, we're gonna start making his way over here. Let's hit first. Hey Smelly, how's it going? It doesn't unlock. Sorry, I didn't The chat didn't update. It doesn't unlock any new endings. It's just like the roguelike difficulty to have mastery of the game. I'm sure at some point it'll unlock some more stuff. Maybe some. I guess we could get unlucky. Could spawn left side. Fuck. Actually, we have both of our archers over there. They might just be able to like shoot, kill. Basically, we kind of hit the end of the early access right about here in terms of the apocalyptic setting. There's not going to be too much more to do. There is more apocalypses to do, but they're just all placeholders right now. Like, they're all just a standard plus 20% HP from here on out, which is not my, cup of tea in terms of increasing difficulty. Okay, let's see how these guys do. We don't have 4 shots. I don't know. I guess we do crit for like 1,000. But we also, these guys have a trillion defense. And crit. Okay, we're good there. I'd be curious if I didn't do anything on these final waves, besides maybe take out the crawlers, who are probably the biggest threat, if the enemies would even get close enough to like destroy things, like destroy the mana circle. They do start spawning eventually. If you let the time, I was farming one of these nights, I think I went for like 8 or 9, or 3 or 4 more days past like the final guy spawning, you do start to see some boomers and other guys just kind of spawn naturally. But it starts off a little bit slow. That'd be another good buff, just like have the enemy be thrown straight at you at first. I think the biggest thing is the mist being pushed back so far. They have the druids be in there. Alright, last druid's gonna spawn down here, so I'm just gonna like get away. A little carefully though. I'm pretty sure you die if you stand under the lady. Yeah, there's like the fact that there's no tanks on this night has always perplexed me. Like tanks would like really turn up the heat a little bit. Also, are there no runners on this night either? Besides the ones that spawn for, like, I don't know if runners just spawn. Besides from the spawning pools. Oh, that'd be super hype. I would definitely be down. That's kind of what I'd love the urgency of, like, being legitimately overran. You know what? I would be 100% if the mist pushed all the way back and then just, like, 2 lines of enemies just spawned and walked forward. Like, on all the corners of everything. and then give the druids like, you know, one more turn in between of spawning. They don't spawn every other turn, they spawn every, I mentioned this in one of the other videos, but like they spawn every 3 turns. Would definitely keep the pressure up a little bit. This last lap is more like a victory lap than a actual difficult you know, wave to deal with. Also, I guess there's gonna be more bosses eventually, so it would change this night up a little bit. But any crawlers. Those are the only worries, really. That'd be pretty hype, not gonna lie. Alright, I should spawn. I don't even feel like. Or maybe not this turn, maybe next turn. I mean, like, watch this. This is how I accidentally lose. God, this guy really spawned so many of the spawners in my base. I think once there's progression here, they'll be a little more urgency to not let your base be overrun. Yeah, thankfully it's the last one, so I'm like, we're gonna win here. Also, I think I've never had so much damage on this stack. I'd love water-based enemies. I think that'd be pretty brutal. I think they at least plan to add, once the more maps comes out, that'll be hopefully a lot of variety. I wonder how fast, like, if you tried to speedrun this, how fast you could really make it. Well, hey. Easy clap indeed. Thanks for all hanging out. I'm gonna show off the next apocalypse just to let you guys know that it is just 20% more HP. But we'll probably be taking a little bit of a break from the last spell here and there. Yeah, we've cut down our time significantly from 5.5 hours to roughly 4, which feels a little more, it's still super long, but at least a little bit more manageable. But this weekend, we're gonna be playing chess, so hey, if you guys like chess and you guys want to play some chess, I play on chess.com, so make an account there. I'll have my username and all that fun stuff once I set that stream up. It'll either be tomorrow or Sunday. I'm not too sure how I feel. But we'll come for this. So hey, thanks for all hanging out. If you do, also, if you made it all the way here, does anyone know how to unlock these last 4 things here? What's up with this? What are these things? Why can't I get them? Actually, let me take a quick screenshot. I'm gonna go post it at Discord and see what they have to say. On chess.com, I have on my current account's like just below 1300, which is like okay compared to most people. Okay, here's the 20%. So that's gonna be 20% more from here to 10. Yeah, there's nothing to click on, unfortunately. I think I clicked on them before, maybe something like that. But hey, thanks for hanging out. If you do like what you're seeing, as always, subscribe, like, comment, so on and so forth. If you guys have any game suggestions and you didn't plop them in the live stream chat, like, let me know. I'm down for a lot of games, but I'm very finicky, as you know. So thanks for hanging out. Hope you have a great Friday night. I will see you next time. And as always, thanks so much for watching.